Good morning, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Hope everybody had a good Sunday.
Lurks a lot says morning.
What up, Minnie?
Gary.
Minnie.
Henrik says good morning, finally.
Morning, finally? What?
J Princess 1987 asks good, and you, Mr. Gary?
We're doing all right. We're doing good, J Princess.
Lynn says morning, Henrik.
So as you can see, we kind of did something a little bit different, which we can change it pretty much in almost at any given point in time.
Lurks a lot says, is Carmen with us this week, or are we solo?
Nope,
Henrik says,
solo.
yeah, because of all the issue yesterday.
Yeah.
Morning, Lynn.
Yeah, we definitely had issues yesterday, which we got them resolved today. We got them resolved today.
J Princess 1987 asks what kind of issues?
We could not connect yesterday to the server. The stream camera just wouldn't connect. Don't know why. Haven't the foggiest idea why it could not connect, but we couldn't connect to it. We tried various ways to try to connect to it, and it just didn't work.
Henrik says he got banned, haha, no joke. J Princess 1987 says, oh dear.
I actually think Henrik put a hoax on it because of the fact is he was driving a Scania, I think.
Henrik says, ha hee hee.
I think that was the reason why we couldn't get on here, because Henrik drives a Scania. It's kind of like bad juju.
Lurks a lot says, I had some news. It's fine, I can tell you right now, and he'll tell Carmen later.
What's the news then, Minnie?
Henrik yells, haha. Gary.
Henrik. Alright, we're gonna get this thing going.
Gary boy.
What up, Henrik?
Lurks a lot says, I am finally getting new chair next week, Tuesday the 22nd.
Well, I'll let Carmen know about it if she's not already watching already. Chances are she's probably lurking in the background. She may or may not answer, but I'll definitely let her know.
J Princess 1987 says, I'm making my comeback to gaming this week.
You're making your
Henrik
comeback?
asks, it lurks a lot, IKEA chair.
Well, I don't think it's an IKEA chair, Henrik. At least I've never seen him make an IKEA chair.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Charlie Sturm, how you doing?
Good, Charlie. How you doing?
Henrik says, ah, okay. Lurks a lot says please, or I can tell her whenever she's back with us. Restreambot says YouTube Charlie Sturm good. J Princess 1987 says, now that I have a new phone, I'll be back stronger than ever.
All right. Looks like we got Mr. Police Department that pulled somebody over on a motorcycle.
Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix at Nightbot, you leveled up to level 12. Camaro King 79 says, hey there Gary and everyone, good morning.
What up, Camaro? How was your weekend?
Lynn says, morning Camaro. Lurks a lot says, at Henrik, they probably put Scania parts on it, and every part they put on it was breaking, so they decided not to get Scania parts on it. So that's probably why it got delayed. J Princess 1987 says, at Camaro King 79, good morning.
There goes the cop on the motorcycle. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. Yeah, I can't cover that thing up for some others.
Camaro King 79 says it was good. Got to work on drywall a little yesterday.
Well, that's good. That is good. Working on drywall is always good. Well, for some of you that didn't know, our windshield did get replaced. Speaking of that, how bad is that? Oh, not too bad. But our windshield did get replaced on Friday. By the time I got up there, they were already done with it, which was surprisingly, it didn't
J
take them that
Princess
long.
1987 says, I've seen plenty of police motorcycles.
Yeah, I see them every so often. Every so often, not too often. It's like probably my fourth one I've seen at least
Camaro
this
King
year.
79 says had to go get 2 more sheets yesterday.
Oh, 2 more sheets. Well, sometimes when you try to figure out how many sheets you need, sometimes all of a sudden you might need just a couple more. This up and running. Otherwise, Lynn will be yelling at me.
What did I miss? Windshield replaced. Did Kylie really bust it this time? Lol.
No, unfortunately, Kylie did not.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Charlie Sturm, I go back to work tomorrow. I have every Mondays off.
Oh, you got every Mondays off. Gotcha, Lynn. So, no, when we got back on we got back on Thursday. We were close to the yard, And so we got back into the yard on Thursday, and all of a sudden there was a dump truck kind of in front of us, a little ways in front of us, threw a huge rock on the passenger side, which left it a little over $50. It was bigger than $50 size. So luckily that didn't go through the windshield. Otherwise that would have hit Carmen right in the noggin. So we had to have that replaced right away, because anything over a quarter size has to be replaced. So we had that replaced right away. So today we've got a kind of a busy day today. We've got get a washout, which we're almost
J
ready
Princess
to get going.
1987 says I got tiny rain in New York.
Tiny rain in New York. Well, I don't know. I
Camaro King 79 asks, did the dump truck's insurance cover it?
No, he was too far ahead of us in order to before we could do it. So there's nothing that we could have done about it. Just end up paying for it and be done with it the way it is. So if everybody sees the stream camera, we got the stream cam in a different area for right now. The only thing is it's got a lot of shadow in the background. I can see our box, internet box in the back. So it makes it look like it's a more broader view right now, but I don't know, I could probably change it back to the other spot if I don't like it. But the sun is definitely beating down on the inside of here.
Did Carmen scream? Lol.
No, she didn't. She just, it did make her jump, and it kind of made me jump a little bit too. And all of a sudden I was wondering, what the heck? And all of a sudden I seen it, and I'm looking on scanning the windshield, and all of a sudden I finally seen it, and it's like, holy crap. All right, it's time for us to get the heck out of here. Fill up the reefer again because we were on -10 all night. So
J Princess 1987 says Miss Carmen had to have been scared.
Oh yeah, she was scared. So for some of you that didn't know, we had 2 stops last night. We got to the first stop. I was there almost 3 hours. And they decided to finally unload us early. So they unloaded us, and then we came here where we're at now, which was across the street. And we got that unloaded this morning. So we are all good. We are empty, and now we can just travel and keep traveling today. Well, we got to stop and pick up our trailer, our loaded trailer. And then we'll be on our way. This one will be going to Sioux City, Iowa. So So Plainwell, Michigan, where we're going to pick up, and then we're going to go to Sioux City, Iowa. But we got to still get a washout first. So what did everybody do on their weekend? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Mostly church for me Saturday and Sunday.
10-4, church. You don't mind me asking, Jay Princess, what was the sermon about on Saturday and Sunday? Sometimes I'm curious to know what pastors or preachers or clergymen or however you want to put them, what they had for their sermon.
All about God. He had different priests do the service.
Oh, okay. So the other thing I'm going to announce is that we have what they call a Blitz
I'm
Week.
an usher.
Oh, all right. So the other thing is we've got Blitz Week going on this week. Meaning DOT can pull us in for any reason, for any kind of inspection today. Any kind of inspection today. Yesterday, when we were leaving out of Wisconsin, there must have been at least 9 trucks that were pulled over that I counted. So we do have that going on today as well. And that is nationwide. Nationwide, all throughout the whole U.S. Some states.
J Princess 1987 says, wow. Camaro King 79 says went to a car show Saturday, then ate at a Mexican restaurant after, then yesterday, went and looked at a floor that some guy was redoing to see if we was interested in him doing ours, then drywall yesterday after that.
Oh, all right. You know, the one thing, Camaro, when I go to a car show, I always like to mock those that put Chevrolet engines in Fords. I seriously do.
Camaro King 79 says, well, they have to get power somehow, Gary Wall.
Yeah, because Ford never ever made a really good engine that ever lasts, that's for sure, Camaro. I mean, I've been doing, seeing like the 327. I mean, that engine has been around for a good couple years.
Frosty Yells in 1993, a famous LA nightclub became the site of River Phoenix's tragic death. Which future movie star owned this notorious spot? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
But GM, you know, like the 327, you know, they certain slight modifications to do it is how you can really push out the horsepower out of that engine. You know, a lot of engines that have been really good engines, like the 3800 engine, many others, the slant 6, you know, the straight 6. I mean, a lot of those engines were really good engines. We got to deal with morning traffic.
Camaro King 79 says best motor Ford ever made was the 300 inline 6-cylinder.
Yeah. Well, it was like the inline 6 for Jeep. I mean, that thing is basically almost
Frosty says actor Johnny Depp was the owner of the Viper Room, the LA nightclub where River Phoenix tragically died in 1993.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of great engines that, believe it or not, GM has actually made that I've seen, but you don't see many too much posted about the Fords.
Camaro King 79 says BRB. Nightbot says, okay, 410 on BRB, you will be missed. Camaro King 79.
Dealing with morning traffic today.
Bot says, YouTube, Benjamin Blum, good morning.
Morning, Benjamin.
Says, Restream Bot and YouTube, Benjamin Blum, good morning.
How you doing today, Benjamin? How was your weekend? Getting around to kind of finishing this up.
Welcome. 4,912 followers, plus one. Frosty yells, thanks for rolling in. At SNZ2JZ, your follow keeps us hauling. Sound Alerts yells, SNZ2JZ followed your channel.
Welcome in, SNZ. Thanks for that follow. How was your weekend? Boy, they really got that under construction. I wonder why they had it inverted off. Diverted off.
SNZ2JZ asked it was alright. How was yours?
It was pretty good. Got a few things done.
That's good. Where are you headed?
We gotta first go get a washout, and then we're going to Plainwell, Michigan. after we pick up in Plainwell, Michigan, then we were going out to Sioux City, Iowa.
Never been there. I've been to Detroit 2 times when I drove for Swift. I've been to Iowa a few times.
Oh, okay. Well, I've already been to all 48 states in 18 years of my career, so it is definitely a new run for us. Because normally we do a lot of same areas deliveries. Boy, they're really laying the water down on there. This would be that far backed up. I mean, we were going nice and smooth for a little while, and all of a sudden it's just like stalled. Folks, all you gotta do is just push on the gas pedal and just go. That's all you gotta do. Simple, easy peasy.
From Dallas, Texas, out to east to Arkansas and Mississippi. Then they lost the account and I had to go OTR.
Oh. How many years have you been in it? Pour it thick, boys. Pour it thick.
Close to 3 years. I am not driving anymore.
Oh,
I did
okay.
the dumb lease op thing with them, and the truck started to have issues, and I wasn't making much, so I had to turn the truck in. I am not longer driving at the moment, but I sure do miss it all.
Well, when it comes to lease purchase, yeah, it'll suck you dry. And they put it, the way they set those up, it makes it literally impossible for you to come out ahead. Very much. Very much.
Yeah, for sure. But even with that stress, I loved it honestly, lol.
Yeah. Well, if you can handle it well, yeah, you can do good. But I mean, when it gets to the point where you're pretty much draining your bank account more than making more, then it's time to get out of it. I mean, I've been an owner-operator since 2013, and I've been through the goods, I've been through the fares, I've been through the complete miles, and then all of a sudden it's like, I'm not there to the point of like, holy shit, but I'm at least there to that point where if somebody wanted to buy out my company, I'd sell it outright. I would sell it outright. Going into my 25th year, and I don't really need to prove anything more than what I've already done.
Jimmy was crazy asks car prices have gotten insane. I can't imagine what a new rig costs.
Well, depending upon what you're buying, I mean, it can vary from over 100,000 to 300,000. If you've got a custom sleeper, it'll probably easily cost you 300,000, 250,000.
Figured, shaking head. Wow.
Yeah, not cheap. But if you buy new, at least, I mean, you got a warranty, probably till, I don't know, 400,000, maybe 500,000 after that. Normally that's when companies start getting rid of the truck because they already got 4 years on it, 3 years, depending upon how hard the driver worked. But you at least got a warranty.
SNZ2JZ says, yeah, well, congratulations on 25 years. If my current job ever changes, I will definitely go back to trucking. Defeated,
Yeah.
fourth-time fisherwoman Kylie says, Morning.
Morning, Kylie. I see your dad went out fishing today.
He was supposed to watch Gracie today, but I didn't go to bed until like close to 4 this morning.
4 a.m.?
Yes.
Dang. So what did you do all the way up till 4 a.m.? Twiddle your thumbs?
SNZ2JZ says, LMAO, I work swing shift the last 2 weeks. I've had overtime, so I don't get off until 6:30 a.m. Nightbot said,
That swing shift will get you. It'll get you.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, good morning.
Morning, Mike. How you doing today? How was your weekend?
Lynn says, morning Mike. fisherwoman Kylie says just tossed and turned because I'm sore, my arms and legs hurt, aka burnt.
Burnt?
Cowboy Mike's 1970s says I am doing good. How is everyone?
Well, I'm doing all right. You know, Kylie, you've been out fishing how many times? How is it you still forget the sunscreen?
Defeated fourth time fisherwoman Kylie says, let's just say I forgot the sunscreen.
Yeah. But how do you forget the sunscreen? I mean, you would think you would have learned from when you went out with your dad, you got burnt to a crisp. How is it you forget the next time to grab that before leaving? I mean, you're going to be crispy bacon pretty soon.
I honestly don't know, lol.
That should be like a priority list. Make a list. Things that you need. Put sunscreen top of the list. And before you walk out the door, put it on the door or something. It's like, okay, make sure you got sunscreen. Second, make sure you got sunscreen. Third, make sure you really have sunscreen.
Well, that's not it, dang it.
That's not it.
Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube and Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube, Cake, Trovo, Rumble, Twitch, Party. Follow us on these platforms. Defeated fourth time fisherwoman Kylie says, where is Carmen?
She's at home.
Look at the bottom of the viewing screen or a live real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel. URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks, or title.
She has a appointment coming up this week, so she was not able to go with us. So we are going solo this week.
Frosty yells, let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Interstate Travel Cruise chat. We observe a migration of truckers reminiscing about their OTR days. The cost of new rigs prompts gasps, while defeated fourth-time fisherwoman Kylie battles the elements and sunscreen sun. Cowboy Mike's 1970 greets the dawn with cheer as the community rolls on through morning routines and digital landscapes. Stay tuned for more adventures. Defeated fourth-time fisherwoman Kylie says, oh man, appointments aren't fun. I've got one today around 2 this coming afternoon.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess if Gracie lays down for a nap, you better take a quick nappy. weekend, I did work on the Camaro. I didn't stream any of it, but I got curious. So I decided to take the radiator, and I took the AC condenser out. And believe it or not, it was a pain to get that thing out. Little tight room in there. I mean, to get it out, I actually had to kind of move the cooling fan as far back as I could towards the engine. And then finally got that out. So that was the first thing we got out.
I'm hoping it goes well. It's about why I've had 2 pretty good nightancies that didn't go through or fall into play.
Well, I've got a really good theory as to why that happened, Kylie. Very good theory as to why. But you're probably not going to think that it is, but it is. But I'll put that in private, the reason why that happened. Yeah, we did work on the Camaro. We did get the radiator out, and we got the cooling condenser out. So that now we just got to figure out where we're gonna find a radiator, and we'll probably do definitely an aftermarket, so that this way it's got a little bit better cooling capacity. I was looking at roughly either a 3-core or a 4-core, but if you put a 4-core radiator in there, it'll probably narrow things down a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it'll be basically almost like the original. The original actually had the plastic caps on the end, which I never did like that. I don't know why in God's green earth they ever created them things. Those ain't radiators, they're just junk. They're just leak problems. So we did work on that. I mean, it took me a few hours to get it out. I got everything all set to the side right now. Luckily, there wasn't that much coolant in there, but we did get that out. But since I got that radiator out, then I can do some other things on the engine that I need to, and changing the spark plugs might be a little bit of a treat, but I think we'll get them. We'll get them. First time I've ever seen an engine where it plugs into is down by the harmonic balancer. Plugs, new wires, just to be on the safe side, and eventually when we get that thing to start up, then we'll know if it actually starts up. good. They're taking the Fords to the junkyard right away. Heck of a wrap on that trailer. Holy schmoly. Lot of wrap.
One says, okay, Gary, I have to break a rule.
What's that, Top?
Lynn says, it's pretty truck.
Yeah? Well, I don't know about the truck, but the trailer's nice. Truck can go to the junkyard.
Morning, Top. Topcat One says, do you really have people acing you about Rule 6?
What is Rule 6, Top? I might have to actually change those. I don't remember what Rule 6 is.
Six is lot.
Believe it or not, if it is about the lot, yes, there are people that have. They normally get bent like right away.
Okay. I tried to keep it clean.
Yeah, no worries, Tom. No worries. But yeah, we've had people mention it numerous times, and that's why it's in there. Not every single truck driver is a disgusting pig.
Nope.
But yeah, it has been brought up, Tom. It has been. I want to say probably at least over at least 12 times, at least.
Lynn says yep, and then 12 are gone long.
Yep. Lynn whacks them quicker before they, before
Top Cat One says, it's just the 5th time I took the time to really read the rules in your chat.
Yeah. Lynn's quick to whack them guys.
says, so how's it going today?
Pretty good, Minnie. Pretty good.
Top Cat 1 says, at Lynn plays whack-a-mole over there.
Oh, yeah, she does. Yeah, she does.
Trucker Saw says, good morning.
Morning, Saw. Where are we at today?
Still in Georgia.
Still in Georgia. You got other things happening that you're still in Georgia yet? I mean, it seems like you guys kind of do a lot of waiting around than anything.
Tonight it'll be back on the road. Been here since the 1st.
Jeez Louise.
Says wife just head out to work and the kids are getting their day started.
Copy that, Top. Copy that. Yeah, apparently they still got M14 closed.
Saw says not a normal tour that I am on, normally moving every day, but this one has a lot of stuff going on and we wait around.
What is it you're hauling that you're waiting around on?
I don't mind, I get paid for it, just board lol.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think I could probably handle what you're doing, regardless of the pay. I mean, you're better off, honestly, you're better off to sell the truck that you got, go buy a custom sleeper truck. You seem to do more waiting on the road than you do anything, so you might as well live in comfort in the back of the
production
custom sleeper.
Anything and everything for concerts.
Oh. Normally all that... Normally a lot of that, it's like one-night things or something. Were they having a big old festival there or something down in Georgia?
I can't get too into it just yet because I am still on it. But once I am done, I can talk about it more in depth.
Oh. You know, there was a person that...
Don Drury says, hello Gary and chat. Hope everyone is well.
Hi Don. How's your morning? We had somebody in our chat at one point in time said that we should get into...
Lurks a lot, says a trucker saw. Well, what the heck? If you're Rip, open the production equipment, go live and play us some music, son.
Lynn, give Dawn a shout out, would you please? But, yeah, we had somebody in our chat that came in here and said we should get into hauling equipment for bands or whatever else.
Lynn says, so at Dondrery. Botrix Officiel says, go follow at Dondrery's channel to URL. Dondrery says, at Lynn, hey Lynn.
So, and
Thank you for the soap.
basically, you know, when we went to the Buck Cherry concert that we had up in Wausau
Lynn
there,
says you very welcome.
I went and talked to the driver, and a lot of those guys said they pretty much make a good lot of money, you know, and it's like, I mean, I got his contact info for basically the company that would haul all that. I mean, and then especially like if we decide to move away from Refrigerated and go into basically hauling studio equipment or whatever else for whoever else it might be, for some singer or whatever else, we could do that.
Trucker Saw says it's a lot of work, but they pay out is great. This tour is just a little different.
But yeah, I mean, mainly, basically the driver's got control of everything that gets put on that trailer. I mean, you got to worry about weight distribution and all that other stuff. And I mean, they normally load that trailer up to its max. You might have 7-8 trucks just for one singer, you know, depending upon how big they are. Now, like Buck Cherry, he's not as big as what he used to be, and basically everything that he had fit all on one semi. And I mean, the driver was really informational about a lot of things, you know, and any questions I asked, he answered them, and he was like, you know, if you definitely are thinking about getting out of the current place you're at and want to move into studio productions transport, I mean, we're always looking for somebody. Could it be like a last time thing that we do for when we decide to do a farewell tour? Yeah, I mean, we could do that for 5, maybe 6 years, you know, and go back to all 48 states again.
This stuff doesn't really weigh that much unless you are hauling rigging equipment.
Yeah.
I am normally never more than 60,000 pounds. Topcat1 says I could see you getting into hauling cars.
Me hauling cars? I will never haul cars. I give those guys credit, but hauling cars, I
Haul
couldn't
in
see.
a car around the US.
Oh, NASCAR. Yeah, I could probably do NASCAR if it opened up. But definitely position. I mean, it's basically seasonal, where, you know, doing productions with the.
Trucker Saw says only thing I am really in charge of is strapping and load bars. Lurks a lot says you should haul skid loaders. My dad's work has skid loaders coming and going all the time because his work sells skid loaders and buys new ones every year.
Yeah. And is Saul, are you doing this full time, or is this just a one or a few time thing that you're doing? That makes sense. So I already have a.
He'll be back in a minute. Have to take the doggo out.
Yeah.
Topcat1 says back for now, had a campfire.
Yeah.
Nobot says Topcat1 is now back with us in the chat.
We had a slight little buffer going on there, Tom, which is nothing new. Nothing new.
Popcat one says, I know trees get in the way sometimes.
Oh yeah, they're always in the way. So what are you doing today, Dawn? You gonna be streaming later on today? Hopefully the weather's been nice.
Works a lot says a trucker saw what is normal freight for you. If I might ASL, ask.
Normal freight would be things that ain't production equipment for like a stage mini. Could be anything that could be put on a van trailer, or a dry.
Boundary says spent the morning on Crow's stream on the farm server with him, and yeah, streaming some New World tonight.
Did you get to ride your horses yesterday, Don? Because I know when you rated out that you said you had to go ride your horses, or something on your horses on farm sim.
After my stream, I rode them, yeah.
Oh, copy that, Don. Copy that. Yeah, farm sim will always keep you busy, Don. You get into farm sim, I mean, something's got to be done on the farm.
Lurks a lot says it'll be right back.
So everybody else doing okay, Dawn?
Don Drury says, yep, a daily grind.
Yeah, it's always a daily grind. Always a daily grind. Oh, there's an old Brenner tank. I kind of wonder if that's one that I built, because it looks like one of the old Brenner tanks. Still in great shape. At least this side looks good. I don't know about the other side, if the wrap has got dents in it, but that tank looks in pretty shape.
Yeah. Spoke to Bandit recently. He's good, he said.
Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. When you see him again, Don, tell him I said hi. I haven't seen him come in the channel for a while. So yeah, I'm always wondering about Bandit. My brother from another mother.
Will do.
Kind of wish he would have got back, found something to come back into trucking, but I guess, you know, not everything be able to work out the way it does. It really don't. It really sucks.
Sharing a cab wasn't suited for him.
Yeah. Oh, that's what he would have had to done, was share a cab with another driver? Yeah, I don't disagree with him.
Would turn his 12-plus day into more time.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
I mean, if I had to share the cab with Carmen, I mean, I could handle Carmen, but putting up with somebody else that I have no idea who they are or whatever else, or what bad habits they might have, yeah, I couldn't do it either. I mean, being in expedited freight, I mean, I've had good drivers, I have had bad drivers. But once I got to know the people, then all of a sudden it's like, well, it'd be this person. I was like, no, I'll pass. Forget it. Unless it ain't
You have to take his equipment out every night.
Right. Yeah, and then that gets to be monotonous, Dawn. It really does. I wasn't streaming back when I was hauling Expedited, but having to pull everything all out of the truck after you're done, yeah, I know what that's like. I did that for a good quite a few years. Until I got enough of it and said, yeah, forget it. We got to get into something where we're not moving everything all the time. So I'd have to pull my sleeping blanket out. I'd have to pull my pillows out. Everything. I literally had a suitcase. Had all my electronic stuff in there. Had all everything else in there that I needed on the road. I had my maps. And after a while, it was just like, oh my God, why am I still doing this? And then on top of it, being married to my phone all the time. Me and Carmen would have to go to family events separately. And if I got called to go do a run, I'd have to leave, the family function and get to the terminal and get ready to go on the road.
Saw says, I am back.
Welcome back, Saw. But yeah, all that got so old so very quick for me after a while.
Don Drury says, WB a trucker saw.
But after a while, when I decided to kind of, veer off from main Expedite, I kind of went on a little bit on my own.
Frosty yells a classic children's rhyme links a child's destiny to their birthday. Which day promises a child full of grace? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
But after a while, I kind of veered off a little bit off to the side of the company, and kind of did like a early lease operator. At least I didn't have to move everything all out of the truck, but I had a lot more responsibility. I had to worry about giving mileage at the end of the month and trailer mileage because they were renting out a truck. So I always had that I had to worry about giving. And on top of that, I had to do paper logs, which I really hate doing paper logs.
Real Rinja says you.
What up, Real? How was your weekend?
Don Drury says, hey, it's Real Rinja.
Ugh.
Half a minute of ads left, Gary.
Yeah.
Frosty says, according to the traditional rhyme, Monday's child, a child born on Tuesday is said to be full of grace.
Child on Tuesday is born full of grace.
Don Drury says, back.
Welcome back, Don.
Real Rinja asks a Don Drury, hey Adon, Interstate it was good. What setup do you have for streaming? A Bella box or something similar?
We really don't talk about it. Do we have a Bella box? No, we do not. We kind of stream to multi-platform, so Bella Box doesn't offer that really for us. We just lost a platform not too long ago, but we are on Rumble, we are on YouTube, 2 channels, obviously Twitch. We're on Trovo. We're everywhere. We are everywhere. We stream multi platform, and Bella Box doesn't offer all that. But if you want to stream, you'll figure out what's going to work best for you.
Jalopy, I have a buddy that is very knowledgeable in IRL streaming and has his own BellaBox setup. However, it isn't BellaBox. If you wanted me to connect you, I absolutely could. Just food for thought, sir.
Well, I thought about BellaBox quite a few times, but BellaBox, like I said, doesn't connect to any of the other platforms that we're connected to. That's one of the reasons why we've never went to BellaBox. If BellaBox could definitely connect to every single platform that we are
says
at.
It'll be nice to get back on the road tonight, tomorrow. It's back to the West Coast, then down again until the end of the month.
Oh, okay. But if BellaBox gave us everything that we offered, or that we needed, I would definitely go to BellaBox. I definitely would. But, I mean, we do more streaming to other platforms other than just Twitch. So, but Twitch is really our main home, our main place where we take priority. They actually get bigger
Real
priority.
Ranger yells, yay, he makes his own setup and actually commissions his setup and has had a lot of satisfied people. He actually streamed my wedding.
Oh, he streamed your wedding. Nice. Yeah, I know he was live yesterday, and I have talked to them quite a few times. And
Camaro King 79 says, okay, back.
Welcome back, Camaro. But yeah, I have talked to the guys over at BellaBox, and they just
Lynn
don't.
says, WB Camaro.
They just don't have what we need for our streaming right now. I mean, I've told them if something opens up more where you can stream to other platforms, then I would probably be 100% interested. But right now, we turned them down because they don't have anything to offer us for other platforms. Mainly, they got it that you can stream to Twitch and YouTube, and I think Kick. And we are on Kick, but they still got to add 6 more platforms to that.
Camaro King 79 says, thank you, Lynn. Frosty says, so have
airbag is about to deploy. RWX Driver's drive. Awesome and thanks RWX Rob.
Copy that, Rob. Thanks for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. That's a first timer in our channel. My name is Gary, so you don't have to call me Interstate Travel Crew. Normally when my wife is aboard, her name is Carmen. She is not with us this week, but
Real Rinja says at RWX Rob W Raid.
So welcome into our IRL stream. Well, welcome in everybody that came in with Rob's raid. RWX Rob. Have a good day, Rob. And thanks again for that raid. Give him a follow so we can raid him back at one time we can see him live. We always try to raid everybody back that raids us.
With my buddy. He said you can multi-stream with his setup because it's a function that happens on a home PC.
Yes, normally yes. I do know how everything works with the BellaBox. And
Jalopy Jones says glad to see M14 is still trash.
Oh yeah, it's still trash. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to the guys again and see what they have changed. I know they had a bad update just recently. I get all the notifications from them of what happens.
Schizophrenic web developer asks, where are you heading to?
Right now,
says first look at the bottom of the viewing screen or a live real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel. URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks, or title.
Right now we've got to get a washout, which we're going to be doing that here real shortly in Dexter, Michigan. And
Looks
then
a lot says I am back.
we got to go to Plainwell to go pick our load up. And then eventually we'll be heading to Sioux City, Iowa for the delivery. They got it for 2 days.
Jalopy Joe says Dexter, aka No Man's Land.
Yeah, exactly. Which we might have to look like wait for a washout because there's a couple trucks there. But we'll get in line right away so that this way we can at least get in line. For some of you that don't know, after there's been a load on board, federal government requires that a washout after every load, unless it's something that's packaged in a box, does not have to be. So if it's a dry product, you don't have to wash out after. But if there's a food product like beef, pork, chicken, anything that was live at one point in time that has blood, so now we gotta sit here done and over with to get a washout.
Schizophrenic developer heartbroken. 4,913 followers plus 2. Sound alerts yells schizophrenic web developer followed your channel. Frosty asks thanks for following at schizophrenic web developer. Webbing your way into the trucking world, huh?
Thanks for that follow. Well, this guy's having fun moving the thing all around. Must be good to be washing this today. Yeah, I cannot see me doing cars.
Saw asks, now we wait in line. How many bays?
This one's only got one bay. One bay.
Top Cat One says, not car hauling. I was saying I could see you haul a race car.
Oh yeah. Man, he's really setting that up for them. That's like a brand new truck and trailer. It's only got to be within about maybe a year, year and a half old. I mean, paint's still on it, everything.
Trucker Saw says, oh boy, doesn't seem too long of a line though.
No, it's not. It really isn't too long of a line. Which is nice. Of course, I've never seen a thing ever
Jalopy
get...
Joe says, no Montsland, aka not outfitted for much of anything.
Yeah.
I've seen that line all the way down the drive.
Oh yeah, so have I. We've waited in that line, and if it's usually that long, lengthy of a line, normally we go somewhere else. But we're not going to be going near the other facility today, so this line ain't that long. This is actually pretty small. Now, if it's overcast out, that line.
Defeated
really
fourth-time fisherwoman Kylie says heads or tails, Gary.
Let's do heads, Kylie. Heads.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube and Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube. Kick, Trovo, Rumble, Twitch, Party. Follow us on these platforms. Defeated fourth time fisherwoman Kylie says coinflip. Saribot says at defeated fourth time fisherwoman Kylie tails. Real Rinja yells gonna lurk, sir. Enjoy and be safe.
Copy that. Thanks for the lurk.
Trucker Saw says, I guess I'll wait in line with you, lol.
Yeah. That's the only bad thing when it comes to refrigerated.
Defeated fourth time fisherwoman Kylie says, duel at Interstate Travel Crew. Wisebot defeated fourth time fisherwoman Kylie throws a duel to Interstate Travel Crew at Interstate Travel Crew type accept to accept 1 meter.
That's the only thing about
Travel Crew
refrigerated.
says accept. Wisebot farmer Kylie 25 loses duel against Interstate Travel Crew 80%.
When you do refrigerated, you got to get the washouts and you can be
Defeated
weighted.
fourth time fisherwoman Kylie says, darn it.
So, I mean, yeah, that's one of the things that we got to sit there and wait for is the washouts.
Trucker Saw says, I did reefer for a year and a half. The only thing I miss about it is the free food. Wow.
I never, believe it or not, I haven't gotten much free food.
I got new follow us. At Mushroom Heart, welcome. 4,914 followers plus 3. Frosty says, thanks for following at Musher00 Sauce. You're the secret sauce to our trucking journey. Sound alert sales Musher00 Sauce followed your channel.
There has been loads that we've had rejects on. One place we went to was Hostess, and that was in Illinois. Every time I picked up out of there, they would take forever to load. And every time when I delivered, I'd always have an overage of ho-hos. Chocolate-covered ho-hos. Ugh, yeah. And it wouldn't be just 1 or 2 cases. It would be like 13, 25 cases.
Trucker Saw says, I used to have chicken always get rejected because the outside box would have a very small dent, but shippers always gave me free stuff.
Yeah. I mean, when it comes to hauling beef, I think it's been probably 5 or 6 times that we've had rejected product that we've bought. Instead of it, taking it back, we have bought it. So, I mean, I've had... There was one time I was in Pennsylvania. I had, I think it was like 4 stops. And we had, our last stop, we had like 3 or 4 cases of loin that had a damaged box. The product was fine. The packaging didn't get ripped through or anything, but instead of just going all the way back for that little bit, I was like, screw it, I'll just buy it. So I bought it, and then, well, at the time we had the Volvo, so I mean, we were able to get a good majority of it in the freezer. But believe it or not, that night I had a knife on board, and I trimmed the fat off. I cut open the packages, and I had a whole mess load of Ziploc bags, And I trimmed all the fat. So you're figuring like 3 boxes of 2-3 loins that were in there, trimming all of the fat off. And by the time my garbage bag, I had to actually empty out my garbage twice, but I used every single Ziploc bag.
Back. Nightbot says Henrik is now back with us in the chat.
But I've used pretty much almost every single Ziploc gallon bag that I had on board, and I stuffed it all in the refrigerator, and I cranked up the temperature on there so it would kind of freeze
Henrik
it.
says, howdy cowboy. Oh, I meant Scania boy that want one. Ha ha.
And basically, so if there was any
New follow us. Space Dive Heart, welcome. 4,915 followers plus 4. Frosty asks, thanks for following. At Space Dive. Ready to explore the universe of trucking thus? Sound alerts yell Space Dive followed your channel.
Have a good one,
thanks
Dawn.
for the support at Don Drury. We see you taking a break on the road. Don Drury says safe journey.
Thank God. So anyways, yeah, I had like 6 bags. By the time I got done trimming all that off, I had about 6 bags of meat packed into my Volvo refrigerator, because Volvo has the biggest refrigerator in the industry here, and they were pretty good sized bags, and I stuffed them all in the refrigerator till I got home. And when I bought it outright, it gave me a reduced price. It was because I think the actual store price was almost like $4 something a pound, and I got it for like three something a pound, and I just said screw it, and I bought them. But yeah, that was one heck of the night. Whatever was probably, when I threw the fat into the garbage, I bet you there was a lot of probably raccoons probably the next day or during that evening. It was probably feasting off of the fat. But yeah, I mean, there's times that I can have something rejected, and there's other times it's like, nah, I don't want it. We'll either take it to a food bank, and or maybe a soup kitchen, like the whole hose. I mean, I haven't hauled whole hose in a very long time, or for hostess. And normally they knew me pretty much by first name every time I walked in there, because normally I brought in like boxes and boxes of whole hose. But nowadays, I mean, pretty much they do a pretty good job of packaging everything on the trailer when it comes to beef. They need to make their money.
Henrik says that's a bad word. Haha.
What's a bad word?
Trucker Saw says food banks are where I drop off rejected products mostly.
Yeah, we do a lot of that, Saw. We do a lot of that. Now, like, there's one place down in Kentucky there, Castellini. We normally, when they ever have rejected product, I had one time I was down in Nebraska, and basically it was out at a Walmart distribution out there, and they had I don't know, I think it was like 29
Henrik
boxes.
says you said a word starting on H and ends with O. Haha.
Oh, ho-hos? That's what the product was, Henrik. Hostess ho-hos, the covered chocolate, like, I don't know, like a log or something or other, what it is. But yeah, I had those. But when I was out in Nebraska at a Walmart, and so I had 20 some boxes of peppers, and I'm like, well, what in the world am I going to do with this? You know, and we were looking for a food bank, and the nearest one was in Omaha. Now, where I was at out in Nebraska was like right in almost dead middle of the state, and I wasn't going to travel all the way back because I had to go back to our plant out there in Gibbons. So I found a truck stop, And basically, I told him, hey, there's not a food bank within miles around, except all the way into Omaha. And he's like, well, then just dispose of it. So I had to actually, after I disposed of it, I actually had to take a picture and send it to the company, and basically to show that we disposed of it. But that was not easy. I actually had to literally take everything out of the box, throw it in the dumpster, break down the boxes. They did have a dumpster for cardboard, so I put all the cardboard in the cardboard container, and then threw everything else out, and then took a photo of it and sent it to them. I mean, I could have had stuffed peppers that night if I would have had like some rice, some hamburger, some tomatoes, tomato juice. Yeah, I could have made stuffed peppers that night in the truck.
Trucker Saw says, I once gave Blue Beacon 7 cases of French fries. They were very happy.
Oh, yeah. I've already had it already where somebody else had some rejected product. It was salads. At that time, Carmen was with me, and the guy's like, hey, you want some salad? And I asked Carmen, hey, you want a salad? She was like, yeah, I guess. So then I was like, yeah. I was like, how many you got there? And he was like, well, I've got about 8 of these. He's like, pretty much I've gone through the whole truck stop. Nobody really wanted them. And I looked at them. I was like, well, these look all right. I was like, I'll take 4 of them. 2 for each of us. And so the only thing we had to do was stop at a truck stop and get some dressing. And we had salad. But it's not too often that we have a lot of rejects.
No, but they do happen sometimes.
Yeah, it
Receivers
does.
can get pretty picky with what they accept.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I mean, if it's just a little tear in a box, but the product is fine, yeah, they reject it. Believe it or not. They just reject it. I mean, I've already had a whole load of Monster rejected. Because one pallet or something or another, it somehow, when they loaded it up, it sprung a leak or threw a can, or come to find out at that time when we went back there to Greendale, they sit there and say, well, it might have been the cans because we had a bad batch of cans come through, and they rejected the whole entire load. I mean, yeah, I probably could have easily grabbed a couple cases off of that, but it's like, it's not my product. So it's like, basically we had to take it to the Twin Cities, which all of a sudden they turned around and sent us back out to Long Prairie to go pick up our load. Oh, I was pissed about that one.
The only thing I've had rejected doing van was 7 cases of hand soap because it was an overage.
Right. And you know, I don't know why when these companies, they ship this product, why they're not counting and say, hey, this company needs 700 cases of soap, and by the time you get through there, it might be 710, and it's like, well, Jesus Christ, ain't you guys doing your job and doing accounting or what? It's just ridiculous.
Nothing like hauling around 28 gallons of hand soap, lol.
28 gallons. Now there's a trailer. Holy moly. I think that's a movable CAT scan. Oh man, look at that thing. That's almost like a NASCAR trailer, the way that thing is equipped. That thing is huge. Dang. That generator alone, holy crap, the cooling unit. Sheesh, that thing is honking huge.
Do you think if we pull up onto the car hauler, he will give us a free tow to our next destination?
Well, I don't know, Saw. I'm worried about, well, if he probably lowered down the top deck, yeah, probably I could easily fit up there, but the bottom deck, I think it's going to be a little tight. Just a little tight.
Frosty says, new followers join the crew. Welcome to the show. Trucker Tales and Lion Bays in No Man's Land. Race cars or reefer, free food's the plan. Coin flips and duels, interstate's the man. Lurkers hide away while the chat rolls on. Soap and fries stories hauling till dawn. Join us everywhere, we're never gone. Hashtag interstate travel crew, hashtag trucking life. Trucker Saw says, oof, I am on ad break. Jake Summers 2000 says, morning Gary and chat.
Hey Jake, how was your weekend? I think he like taking a second guess, like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wait that long. No can do, not waiting that long.
Trucker Saw says back from ads. Nightbot says Trucker Saw is now back with us in the chat. Jake Summers 2000 says good.
But yeah, yeah, I could fit on probably the top rack, but the only thing is he might be doing a slight wheelie. Might scrape the back end if we get on top of that sucker. Man, I'm looking at this one truck. Oh, I can show you guys this. Hold on. We got to show you this. This truck looks like it's about ready to fall apart. See that pickup truck? Man, look at how bent it is, like right here between the box and the cab. I think the frame is junk. Dang, that thing is bad. That thing is like ready for the junkyard. Ready from the junkyard.
It was probably tilted by the insurance.
Yeah.
Trucker Saw says it'll be back.
going to be interesting to see how they're going to wash this thing. Bad thing is, all them straps are going to get all wet. And you wonder why they get all stretched. I didn't think these dumps were going to take
Jake
that
Summers
long.
2000 says, you know what, I am wondering how they're going to clean the car hauler in front of you.
Yeah, hopefully they leave at least one door open so we can see how they do it. Because, I mean, I've never actually watched a car hauler ever get washed. Never. That will be interesting. So it'll be a new experience just for me watching. Definitely a new experience even for me. Goes to show you that I've never had a car hauler in front of me when we had a washout. So what's been going on with you, Jake? We see you from time to time. What you been up to? Oh, that's what he did. He slid out the rear ramps. That's what he slid out.
I've been at the house, been applying everywhere in my local town, and no job yet.
Really?
Big Scooby Workshop says, hey, just popping in to say hi. Gary ran late this morning. And how was your weekend? And hi there, Lynn.
We're doing good, Big Scooby. Weekend was good. We actually got to work on the Camaro a little bit.
Lynn says, hi, Big Scooby.
We worked on the Camaro and got the radiator and the cooling condenser out.
Jake Summers 2000 says, only the local Casey's gave me an interview, but didn't hire me.
They say a reason why?
No.
Well, that kind of sucks. That's kind of ironic. When I see you washing, normally he's a supervisor. Throw some stuff on the windshield. Let's see if we can get our windshield clean. spot where it has to be is right in the bad spot. Go figure. We'll be back one more time. There.
Defeated fourth time fisherwoman Kylie says, I've noticed we're sitting up a little higher. Or is that the same spot where your phone has always been?
No, we are sitting up higher, Kylie. Gives you more broader view of the truck. So if I show you from up there, you watching, Kylie? Kylie, 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 Kylie. So you see where it's at now? We're moving it down. This would be the normal view.
Yes.
See the difference? See how it looks like it's more complex or more configured or less configured? Where all of a sudden if we move it up to the top, right where we got it, it's way more advanced. The only bad thing is like when I had to get out and wash the window, it kind of intervenes on the path of the windshield wiper. So we'll probably have to adjust it down just a little bit so it's in the path of the windshield wiper. So when we get into the major bug areas, that it can absolutely not intervene on washing the windshield.
Looks more better up there than the other spot.
Yeah, I agree. And eventually, once we get our new cams, you will be absolutely amazed. You're going to see a lot more than what you do now on this one. I mean, this is so far we've got the best cams, the best cam right now that you can see that. Even if we go on our narrow view right now, like right now, if we go to narrow view, normally on a lot of other streamers, you only see where this spotter mirror right here on the left and right are like very close to the edges of the their cameras. Ours, you can still see at least about a good, I don't know, probably camera-wise view from there to there. It's at least about 6 inches or probably 8 inches from side to side. So yeah, our camera, we make sure you guys got the best camera. But right there where it's positioned is definitely, it broadens it out a lot more. that was one thing too, and we couldn't connect. I had the camera actually basically set up so that I could actually see what was going on with it while we were driving to Michigan yesterday. It sucked that it wouldn't connect, but I mean, for the most part, I mean, we could still have the camera on and view it this way. I got him trained. He already knows what I'm going in for. He's like, watch out!
Since it's sitting higher, maybe we could see Gary's stash that he has hiding on the storage shelf, LMAO.
Well, here's the thing, Kyle. I'll show you this part. Yeah, you'll see some more back of the top here. First you see me. And if we go to a narrower view this way, I mean, the only thing you really see is my, you'll see my hot air fryer, which is right there. The Pepsi, which is like right somewhere around in here. And my miscellaneous stuff. I've got Hoover's dog food. It's way over here when we take him with us again. It's just over here. So yeah, you do see a little bit. That silver thing that you see right about there, that is for the front windshield. I got the other ones back over here to cover the windows. So like if we park it for the night, then we can definitely have that there. Like he's done.
I'm running low on a 36 case of Mountain Dew, lol.
Ugh, Mountain Dew. How can you drink that syrup? Ugh. That stuff is nasty. Not me. All right, we're back, everybody. don't know how anybody can drink Mountain Dew. I really don't.
Frosty yells when all forces acting on an object perfectly cancel each other out, leading to an unchanging position. What is the state of balance called? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
We're going to get this reefer topped off, and I guess we'll just finish topping off the tank so that we can keep moving when we start heading that way. And one last thing we got to worry about when we start getting out to Iowa. Hopefully it's not too bad here today.
This stable condition, where the net force is zero and there's no change in motion, is known as equilibrium.
Equilibrium. We'll be back.
Ustreambot says, YouTube, JH7, hello. YouTube, Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube and Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube. Kick, Trovo, Rumble, Twitch, Party. Follow us on these platforms.
What up, JH7? Caught us filling up on fuel. Get a receipt. We'll be back.
YouTube, JH7, hello. YouTube, Alpha Kenny Body, hello y'all.
Out of here. What's up, Alpha?
YouTube, Botrix, thank you for the subscribe. Please smash that like button. Atalfa Kenny Body, thanks for your support.
Thanks for that subscribe, Alpha. How was your weekend?
YouTube, JH7, hi.
How you doing, JH? How's your day going? The tractor's still sitting there. What, they blow the thing up?
JH7, would you remember me?
Probably very, very, very vaguely, JH. We haven't been on there for quite a while.
YouTube, JH7. I changed my name. It used to be JHH instead of JH7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember. Vaguely. We deal with so many people on a daily basis, it's really hard to keep track of people after a while. But how you been? Hope things been good. Hopefully life's been good for you.
YouTube, JH7. I remember you. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's definitely been a while. It definitely has been a while.
YouTube, JH7. What's our current location?
Well, if you look down on the very bottom of the screen, it'll tell you exactly right where we're at. It'll tell you what highway we're on, what city.
YouTube, Lynn T. Tell you right on the screen.
Yep. It'll tell you which county we're in, and of course we're in the U.S. We got a compass that's a little bit above on the upper left there, the green, which direction we're heading, and we got the altitude, which is in the lower left corner, where our altitude is.
YouTube, JH7. Oh, I see things.
So basically,
Lorna Dune, hi everyone.
hi Lorna.
YouTube, JH7. Oh, or right by an arbor.
Yep. So yeah, that changes once we go into a different city,
YouTube,
township,
hi Lorna.
and everything else. So the first one is the interstate that we're on, or whatever highway we'll be on, the city, county or township,
YouTube, Lorna Dune, Highland.
zip code, well actually city, then zip, and then which county we're in. And of course, we're in the
YouTube,
U.S.
Lorna Doone, hi Gary.
What's been new with you, Lorna? Nice bike. For a trike.
YouTube, JH7, how many miles on the truck you got?
618,982.
YouTube, Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube and Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube. Kick Trovo, Rumble, Twitch, Party. Follow us on these platforms. YouTube, Lorna Doone, try to get going, have stuff to do.
10-4, Lorna.
Lurks a lot, says a BRB, I gotta go outside a minute. Frosty says attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless highways and friendly faces, Interstate Travel Crew rolls on. JH7 reunites with old pals, Lorna Doone waves to Lynn T, the chat's buzzing with hellos and goodbyes. But wait, how many miles on that truck? Stay tuned as Lurks a lot takes a quick pit stop. Will they miss the action? Find out next on Owner Operator Life in Trucking, #Let's Roll. Streambot says YouTube, JH7. I think Nightbot is shocked I returned lol.
What do you mean, return?
YouTube, Botrix at JH7. You leveled up to level 1. YouTube, JH7, since it's been a while.
Well, we really haven't been streaming on YouTube for quite some time.
YouTube, JH7. How's it feel to return back to YouTube?
It's no different, really. Just that we can't do a lot more like we can do on our other platforms. We can do a lot more on our other platforms that YouTube we can't.
YouTube, JH7, tuning in from Alabama.
10-4, tuning in from Alabama. Actually play music on our other platforms and we won't get dinged for it. Literally full songs we could play. YouTube, yeah, not so much.
Kenny Body. I like this format on YouTube.
Well, thanks, Alpha. Pretty soon we'll actually be, hopefully in the near future, be updating this more. For some of you that are first time here, if you happen to see a fire pit in the background, which means we're in a slight little buffer, and we'll return back as soon as possible so our stream doesn't end abruptly.
YouTube, JH7. Have you been to Okemos, Michigan?
Probably a long time ago. Not recently.
YouTube, Alpha Kennybody, it's a nice 54 here, just the right temp.
Well, to me, it's a little cool for 54 degrees. People complained about when it got up to 80s, 90 degrees, it was too hot, but I'd rather have it that hot than having 40s, 30s, 20s, 10s, minus 10 degree temps. So it didn't really phase me all that really much at all. I'd rather have it hot than cold. Being cold non-stop.
welcome. 4,916 followers, plus 5. Sound Alerts yells Richard71X followed your channel.
Welcome
Frosty
in,
says,
Richard.
welcome aboard, at Richard71X. Ready to roll with us? Thanks for following.
How you doing today, Richard?
Don't let them in. They're doing shit on purpose. Go over this game, let's fucking find out. Sadly, 90% of them don't have a TV, so you can't even cut them off.
Because most of them are listening to podcasts on their dang phone.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Braden, be high.
Hey, Braden. How you doing?
YouTube, Braden B, this is Lurks a Lot from Twitch. I finally found your YouTube account.
Oh. Not hard to find us. We had this pretty much the same name. We've actually got 2 channels, Interstate Travel TV and Interstate Travel Crew. Not that hard to find us. You just got to find us on Trovo, and then you got to find us on Party and Rumble. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Sorry, I just got flipped off for staying side by side with a truck next to me.
Jake Summers 2000 says I found both and subbed a long time ago.
got the freedom finger? Oh man, that sucks. Just makes your day that much better.
You ain't kidding. I look for them every day. You're number one, right? Yeah, hell, that boy when I get told I'm number one.
Well, he's just lucky that his was probably shorter than probably your finger.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Scott Gibbs, stay safe out there. Thanks for keeping the country rolling.
Hey Scott, how you doing? Thanks. We'll definitely try.
YouTube, Braden B just hit it.
We got a huge gap back there? Oh yeah, we do. They're really holding that thing up. Holy crap. There's probably a 9-car gap between us with the last two semis. They're really holding it back.
Henrik says, I'm returning to traffic holdup. Ha ha ha.
What up, Henrik? What are you sleeping over there? Napping? Supper? What'd you make for supper tonight?
Restreambot asked YouTube, Braden B, were you talking on the CB?
Yes, I was. Team Penske. There goes a race trailer.
Henrik says, nope, haven't made it yet.
Well, what's for supper then tonight, Henrik?
Frosty Yell's Rod Stewart and Tina Turner's hit duet It Takes Two was famously used in a Campai Goodnight for a major soft drink. Which one? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Henrik says, I have no idea.
Well, make sure it's something based with taters, Henrik.
Always.
That a boy.
Jake Summers 2000 says, is this Trav? Restreambot says, YouTube, Braden B, what am I coming over to Henrik?
So for some of you that are finding our other platforms,
YouTube, Lorna Doom got to have taters.lol.
That's
Henrik
right,
says,
Lorna.
ha ha ha, boy yourself hot, XD.
that's right, Lorna, gotta have them taters. But for some of you that, believe it or not, you know, with like, what have you been hearing with TikTok? We just lost the platform. We lost Noise. They closed their doors. That's why you need to follow us on every
Frosty
single
says
platform.
the powerful voices of Rod Stewart and Tina Turner in It Takes Two helped promote Pepsi in a memorable ad Campai Goodnight.
Hey, at least they did Pepsi. But that's why you got to follow us on every single platform, whether it's on Rumble, we're on Party, we're on Trovo, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube. That's why you got to follow us on every single platform. If something ever happens to any of these platforms, you know where to find us next. Because like with, definitely with TikTok, I mean, so far they've got a supposed buyer, but what if they would have never had a supposed buyer? TikTok would have went down in flames. And don't forget to also follow us on Kick. We're also on Kick. And we do not do TikTok. We stay off of TikTok. We don't believe in giving China any more of our data than what they're already getting.
Henrik says I was away because I planted some flowers in the garden. Yes, I have green fingers, haha.
Oh, Henrik's got green fingers. That's a good thing, Henrik. That's all right, Henrik. I've got the green thumbs in my in our household. There's nothing wrong with having green fingers or green thumbs, Henrik.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Braden B, same here. Henrik says, now it looks really nice here. Mowed lawn and new flowers.
That's good. That's good, Henrik. That's good.
Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix rules on interstate travel crew on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. BO. Jake Summers 2000 says, is this traffic from construction?
Yes it is, Jake. It is. Indeed it is. It always is. We'll have another one once we get on to US 23, I think it is. We'll have another one once we get on 23. Or 131. US 131.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Braden B, I'll be RB in a few. Henrik says that number 4 is missing some letters. XD.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a nice gap back there. You probably only got like one car behind me. Probably about a 9-car gap behind us.
BO. Ha ha ha.
I better add this in there right away before Henrik catches me.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Braden B, probably on Twitch. Interstate Travel Crew says, Monster. Nightbot says, Gary just opened up another can of Monster. Buwaye unleashed that beast. Gary got caught opening 365 monsters to date. Henrik says, Chat Monster. Nightbot says, Henrik just opened up another can of Monster. Booyah, unleash that beast. 76 monsters have been cracked to date by the chat. Henrik says, oh man.
Yeah, we are
Jake
definitely
Summers
up there.
2000 says, did you see what Trump said?
No, I have not seen
Henrik
what Trump
says,
said.
76 opened by me. Whoops, XD.
No, I have not seen what Trump has said. We've been just focused on what's been going on here today. What did Trump say today?
Jake Summers 2000 says he's sending Patriot missile systems to Ukraine.
Actually, we're going to recorrect that. He gave the power to NATO to do that. He didn't send those. I was hearing about that yesterday after we got done driving yesterday. And NATO, he gave the power to NATO to do it. He didn't do it. NATO's the one that sent the missiles. They want to blame him for it, but he gave the power to NATO to do it. That's what they look like they're doing. They're putting new lines down. I don't know why it took so long to put a line down. I mean, most of this paint dries within like 35 minutes anyways.
Henrik says, Trump threatens Russia with 100% tariffs. The demand is that a peace agreement with Ukraine be reached within 50 days. I am disappointed.
Come on, driver, that makes too much sense, man. We're in the state of Michigan. They don't do that.
Yeah, I would happen to agree with you, Henrik. I mean, at one point in time, Putin was going to put a piece to it, and then all of a sudden he pulled his other rabbit out of his hat or out of his backside, and then Putin got stupid.
Why Putin don't stop the war. He couldn't even take Ukraine in 3 days like he said in the start.
Yeah, I don't know, Henrik. I really have not followed a whole lot about it. I really haven't. But, I mean, that should have never started in the first place. Never should have started in the first place. And now we're stuck in the middle of it.
Europe is more united than ever, and that includes Ukraine.
So, I mean, that should have never started. Just outright, it should have never started. Man, I can't believe it takes them that long to spray a line. Why did they do this at night? They had to do it during the day. During the day!
It should be. That's what they've been laying down around here.
Well, it's about time they do it. I mean, these things have been faded for how many years? Lazy on redoing some of the roads that should have been done a long time ago as well. Whereas you got Whitmer that doesn't do nothing but sit on her backside and collect money.
Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube and Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube, Kick, Trovo, Rumble, Twitch, Party. Follow us on these platforms.
You would think this would like pick up a little bit since we've been going like a single file line. You'd think this would pick up by now. Except we're sitting here twiddling our thumbs while we're sitting here trying to get to where we got to get to. It's like they decided, oh well, we're going to do all of 94. We're all the way from there all the way up to the state line. Yeah, well, I don't see that happening. Test to see if it's dry. 65 miles an hour zone and we're doing 35. Going on, how they're doing this. These guys right here in this truck, they're grinding the strip. So that's what's setting up where the line goes. And I don't know what these guys are doing. I think they're probably putting the ripples in the road. These guys are grinding they're grinding in the rumble strips. Like years ago, would have made sense. Every time I see Albion, I always think of Fable. With the one guy that sits there and is like, Albion. Of all of Albion. These guys are making definitely a long day of this. And they're grinding the white center line on here.
Kick, Big Bubba 0913, back in my neck of the woods. What company in Plainwell are you heading to?
JBS, our competitor. Wait a minute, they had these other guys doing it. Why are these guys doing this one here?
Kick, Big Bubba 0913, where is it going to from there?
Sioux City, Iowa. We haven't been to Sioux City, Iowa in a very long time. stream because we got to pick it up, and then it's a long amount of hours to get to Sioux City, Iowa. So it'll be a 2-day part video.
Jake Summers 2000 says, I followed you on Trovo.
Thanks, Jake. We appreciate that. But yeah, we've definitely seen the signs for the birthplace of
Defeated fourth-time fisherwoman Kylie says we're back.
And we are back once again. We are back. We are back. We are back.
Restreambot says kick. Big Bubba 0913 lost feed. Did not know if you got John Wayne message.
Yes, I've seen the signs for the John Wayne. I have. We've seen them. Birthplace of John Wayne.
Defeated fourth-time fisherwoman Kylie says the only place in Plainwell is JBS that I know of.
Yep, that's where we're going to, Kylie. We're going to Plainwell, our competitor. They are the top, I'm going to say they're probably the top number one producer in the U.S.
Restreambot says kick. Big Bubba 0913 saw us home on our way to I-80 truck stop.
What do you mean saw his home on
Defeated
he lives down in
fourth-time
Arizona.
fisherwoman Kylie says, I've been trying to get into JBS.
I guess put a new application in, Kylie. I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't get into JBS. I mean, they don't have a non-compete. But I think Saul lives down in Arizona. Last I heard, he lives in Arizona.
Restream Bot says kick. Big Bubba 0913 seen John Wayne's birth home and museum on way to I-80 truck stop unit.
Yeah.
115 arrest on it. Yeah, they got. Yeah, well.
Kick. Big Bubba 0913 lost feed again.
We'll be back.
I got it. I'm on the deer and a motor deer sitting right in front of right in the middle of this road there. Bill motor deer calls right now. They're just standing there. That old motor deer don't do his job. I was just standing there too. Yeah, there they go. He's going on in that driveway. You'll be able to see when
Big
you come
Bubba
in here.
0913 will check on you later on. Be safe if you
Should be right there.
get says, I am still here though.
We're still here.
I ain't got there yet, but they will be. You'll be able to see them when you get in here. Just turn around, I might be able to see them.
Sound like it.
It's hard to say.
You see them? Yeah, they're running up good there. Yeah, I see them now, yeah. We're getting good. Oh yeah, he's sitting right here.
Jake Summers 2000 said the CB sounds like he's
They
from
ran behind the mountain.
Which is surprisingly that CB's even being that active. Normally it's pretty well quiet until you come into an accident.
says, let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Interstate Travel TV. A flock of followers gathers across digital platforms. Big Bubba 0113 returns to familiar territory, inquiring about roots and sharing John Wayne lore. Farmer Kylie 25 reemerges, eyeing opportunities at JBS. Amidst technical hiccups, the community's spirit remains unbroken, with Henrik and Jake Summers 2000 chiming in to keep the chat alive. Defeated fourth-time fisherwoman Kylie says dad caught 2 nice-sized fish today.
Copy that. Copy that. So I take it he, because I don't know, he said he was going to be out there probably towards the afternoon. I mean, it's already past noon. Is he already on his way back home, Kylie?
I don't know, he hasn't messaged back yet.
Well, when I seen him earlier this morning before we started up, he was thinking about either staying into the afternoon or maybe in the later afternoon. So I don't know what he planned on doing. He was live for a little bit, and then all of a sudden he must have moved the boat, and then he got into a bad area, and then all of a sudden he lost his feed. So I didn't follow anything more that was happening after that. I really didn't.
Restreambot says YouTube JH7 back. YouTube JH7. How do I become mod on here? IK not asking for it is one way, but JSUT. YouTube JH7, just so I know.
If somebody...
The fourth-time fisherwoman Kylie says he texted back. He said he's still on the lake.
If we wanted somebody as a mod, we'd make you a mod, but we're not looking for a mod. We've got enough mods. Copy that, Kylie. Well, then I guess he's probably going to stay out there till the later afternoon.
Restreambot says YouTube JH7, oh okay. YouTube JH7, just wondering, thanks.
It's like any channel. If somebody wants you as a mod, if you're in there, you show loyalty to the channel.
YouTube, JH7. Do we call you driver, or what would you like us to call you by?
My name is Gary. My wife's name is Carmen. So if she's ever in the truck, that's how you call us back.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, "Hey Gary, I just got home from work.
How was work?
It was busy.
Busy is good, monkey. Busy is good. You don't ever want a boring day. Makes for a long
Restreambot
work day.
says, YouTube, JH7. Thanks Gary, nice to meet you again, glad are doing good, and I'm happy to see you streaming again.
Yeah. Well, if you're in here for a long period of time, JH, you don't have to ask many questions. You can ask them over time.
Defeated fourth time, fisherwoman Kylie says, I know that highway lol. Monkey Dogs 190 says, is Carmen with you?
No, she's not with us. We are solo this week. We are driving solo this week.
Defeated fourth time, fisherwoman Kylie says, you're coming up to Money Keepers.
Yeah. You mean fire
Restreambot says,
keepers.
YouTube, JH7. Alright, my bad. YouTube, JH7. Just excited to be on here again, but I digress. Defeated fourth time fisherwoman Kylie says I call it Money Keepers because I stuck a $20 in the machine and I lost my $20. So that's why it's Money Keepers cost.
Oh, I can understand that. I can understand that. You gotta learn how to gamble in there, Kylie. You gotta read the machine. But you don't gamble all 20 all at once. You kind of like, you know, ease into it. Ease into it. Get a feel for the machine. Some people can read them machines really well, and if they're watching, and the person that's, you know, there before them, they might read the machine as
That
like,
machine
okay.
was a broken record at that point.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've met people that know how to read those machines really well. Might be a broken record to you, but it might be a winner for somebody else.
Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube and Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube. Kick, Trovo, Rumble, Twitch, Party. Follow us on these platforms. Says, Gary, did you send the rain over here LMAO?
No, not really. I don't do rain dances. Outlaw Cowboy does the rain dances. I don't do rain dances. I'd rather have nice warm weather.
Defeated fourth-time fisherman Kylie says, I don't know if you heard or not, but did you know Marshall MI has a battery factory?
No, I did not know Marshall had a battery factory. I guess that's one way to shot up their employees.
Temp 49017. Bot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are sunny with temperature of 80F, 27C. The wind is blowing from the northwest at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 52%.
But no, I did not even know that they had a battery factory.
Fourth-time fisherman Kylie says, yeah, they put darn thing up last year.
Did you try going there and get a job, Kylie? I mean, it'd probably be a shocking good time for you. Closer to that motorcycle, you could probably dang near hit him.
Hey, there goes my exit LMAO and virtual wave Gary.
Virtual wave.
This exit to go to my mom's.
All right.
It's a shorter distance. This truck stop up here, they are still redoing it.
That would not be surprising, Kylie. I mean, the last truck stop we were at when we put fuel in, I mean, they were upgrading the things around there.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Benjamin Blum, High TV. Mositrus says, Restreambot, and YouTube, Benjamin Blum, High TV.
How you doing? What's going on, Benjamin?
Restreambot says, YouTube, Botrix at Benjamin Blum, you leveled up to level 1. Defeated fourth time, Fisherwoman Kylie says, I think that would be Arlene's truck stop. That one is finally finished.
Well, I haven't been to Arlene's since that last time, Kylie. I haven't been there.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Benjamin Blum Bloom. Mositrus says, Restreambot, and YouTube, Benjamin Blum Bloom. HD, AT4 HD. I would have had a pick of color, they would have took the gray truck. Of course, the red one looked nice. Everything else pretty much I got is red. Says YouTube Benjamin Blum USA. Wisebot new follow S. Heart Musashimik Heart welcome. 4,916 followers plus 6. Mositrus says Restreambot and YouTube Benjamin Blum USA. Frosty says welcome at Musashimik. Ready to slice through the traffic with us? Soundlerts yells Musashimik followed your channel.
Welcome in, Mrs. Shimik. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
Musashimik says hello from Russia. Nightbot hello from how are you doing? Good to see you today.
What's the weather like there today in Russia?
a good trip.
Thank you, Mushishima. You have a great evening. I think it's evening there by you.
I've been watching you for many years. You're like a tour of the United States to me. Sorry, but I don't speak English well.
Oh, you're doing fine. You're doing just fine. If you need to type it in Russian, our auto-translate should translate it back to us. Then you can just listen to me talk, and then you don't have to worry about it. Definitely thank you for watching us for many, many years.
In the United States, I can work as a truck driver with a truck license, not a trailer license.
Why would you not be able to? So you would basically be kind of what they would call like a straight truck driver then, is what probably you're probably more or less saying. There's got to be a race going on here. That's like the third race trailer I've seen already. start scraping these all out. You're gonna have to start scraping these all out. All out. Here he comes, real shortly. Couple plow trucks. There goes one. Oh yeah, he's plowing it. He's got the underbelly blade out. And here comes a dumpster.
Lynn says we're back.
Thank you, Lynn. Musha, I don't think you really want to see a tornado in Oklahoma. Them things are deadly, very deadly in Oklahoma. I mean, just being in Oklahoma, I mean, I stayed there one night to sleep in the state. I don't remember where it was exactly, but...
Frosty yells he was the South African president who oversaw the end of apartheid. Which political party did F.W. de Klerk represent during this pivotal time? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Well, when I was there, the thundering is what woke me right out of bed. Literally shook me right out of bed. Because their thundering there is like, holy cow, it's a whole different experience.
Shemek says, I love Oklahoma and Kansas. It's beautiful there.
Oh, it's beautiful around a lot of the U.S. It's definitely beautiful around
Jake
a lot of the
2000
U.S.
says, I'm from Oklahoma. That's so true.
But, I mean, there's a lot of beautiful other states in the U.S. I mean, Jake, how bad can the thundering be there? And how bad can the tornadoes be there? Since you live there, how bad are those areas?
Frosty says F.W. de Klerk represented the National Party when he served as South Africa's president. Restreambot says, YouTube, Benjamin Blum, I-94, Minnesota. Mositras says, Restreambot, and YouTube, Benjamin Blum, and 94, Minnesota.
Currently, right now, we're in the state of Michigan. That's where, because 94 starts in Michigan and it goes all the way across to Washington State. All the way across. I-90 will go all the way from the East Coast to the West Coast.
Musa Shemek says at Jake Summers 2000, how often do tornadoes occur there? Tornadoes occur in Russia once every 10 years.
Once every 10 years? Jeez. Man, if we had something like that once every 10 years, boy, I think we'd all be happy.
Cowboy says, howdy check.
There's the rain dancer.
Lynn says, howdy outlaw.
Hurry up, somebody hog tie him. Capture him. No more rain dances for him. What's going on today, outlaw?
Musa Sheem to learn English. Thank you. Outlaw Cowboy
You're
says
welcome.
lol. Nightbot says 5,120 of lol have been counted to date. Outlaw Cowboy.
And you're doing fine with your English. You're doing fine.
Outlaw
Just take your
Cowboy says
time.
not much.
Just take your time. Like I said, if you want to translate it from, if you want to put it in Russian, we've got a bot in here that should tell us exactly what you're saying, and we'll respond back to you. We do have a translation bot in here. We like to talk with everybody from around the world.
How's ITC?
We are doing really well, outlaw.
Natural Play Heart, welcome. 4,918 followers plus 7. Frosty says, thanks for following. At Natural Play, hope you're ready to hit the open road with us naturally. Sound Alerts yells Natural Play followed your channel.
Welcome in, Natural Play. How you doing today? Thank you awesomely for that follow. Did you have a good weekend, outlaw? That's the way to build a frame. Put it in the back of the truck and way you go down the highway. He's working on a project.
Outlaw Cowboy says right on. Musa Shemek says I'm from the city of Inta. The weather there is like in Alaska. I love the story of the city of Nome and the dog Balto.
Oh, okay. So you guys have really cold weather there in Russia then? mean, I heard that, you know, because usually a lot of people are wearing a lot of heavy jackets and everything else in Russia.
I don't get involved in politics. Everyone has their own opinion, but I'm neutral towards people. I even have friends from New York.
Well, we do talk politics from time to time, Busha, and you're fine. I mean, if we can have a conversation about it, it's totally fine. I mean, I've got my views, you've got your views, and unless, you know, you're outright, or somebody is like, you know, screaming at somebody about this or that, normally if they get out of hand, then we'll do something. But normally when we talk politics, it's, you know, to hear the other side of the view of it. But yes, everybody does have their own opinion to it.
Streambot says, YouTube, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. Hey everyone, happy Monday.
Daniel! What's going on, Daniel? How you been?
Shimik says, I really like the police work in the USA. I respect them very much. I love the Halloween holiday. I often celebrate it with my friends. We ride motorcycles and give candy to children in different costumes.
Oh,
it's fun
nice.
for both of us.
Nice, nice. Yeah, some people, they really put a lot of effort into Halloween here. A lot of them do. And there's some people that be like, it's just another holiday. That's how some are.
I love the killer costume from the movie Scream.
There's a lot of people that still use that one, yeah. Alright, everybody, we're going to be getting off on this exit here, and then we are probably going to be taking a back road that might have some major buffers in here. We'll come back as soon as we can. In the meantime, our production...
Restreambot yells, YouTube, the caveman. WH asterisk asterisk up big guy.
Oh, caveman! What's been going on? How you been, caveman? But yeah, we'll be back as soon as we can.
Says hello, Gary, and everyone. Hello, Gary. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How's the work going, Camaro?
Lynn says WB Camaro.
So yeah, if we buffer, we'll be back really shortly. Our production crew will do our best.
Welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube and Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube. Cape Trovo, Rumble, Twitch, Party. Follow us on these platforms.
But if we buffer, our production will do the best that they can to keep our stream going. You still working the oddball shifts, caveman?
Camaro King 79 says it's plugging along, then gonna go home and work on drywall. Think the rest I should be able to do myself.
10-4. 10-4. Getting out of this area as quick as we can. There's usually buffers in this area. Too many trees.
How's the trip going?
It's been doing all right. A little slow down with...
Musashimik asks, what state are you driving through right now?
We are driving through Michigan right now. Driving through Michigan.
Interstate Travel Crew says GPS. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Outlet Cowboy says fish. Whitebot Outlet Cowboy. Restreambot says YouTube the caveman. A lot has been happening. I lost my wife at Christmas and it's been radio edited ever since.
Oh,
yes,
sorry
I'm
to
still
hear
working
that.
oddball shifts, but I dumped third shift. I am Goemich through major stress.
Oh, sorry to hear that, caveman. Our sincere condolences. Our sincere condolences.
Nightbot, hello Carmen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Camaro King 79 asks, hello Carmen, how are you? Outlaw Cowboy says, I made it to the playoffs on NBA 2K25.
Carmen's not with us
Shimmick
today.
asks, I've heard a lot of rumors about Yellowstone. Is it in Montana?
I've never been to actual Yellowstone. I could not tell you. I could not tell you.
Lynn says Wyoming.
Yeah, we are driving solo. Carmen had a appointment on that's coming up home for in time for that.
Restreambot says, YouTube, the caveman. 5 years of marriage on May 19th this year.
Wow, 25 years. It's a long time, caveman.
YouTube, caveman, no Yellowstone is Wyoming.
Surprisingly, we've done fairly good not having Harley buffers coming through here. That's rare. Very rare.
Musa Shimmick says, thank you very much. Lynn says, you very welcome. Mo Love Mo Money says, would starter trucking companies allow string like this?
I'm a owner-operator, Mo. I'm an operator, so I mean,
Outlaw
this is what
Cowboys
I
says,
do.
in the first round against Miami Heat, it went into overtime, but I managed to get the win.
Copy that. You got the win. That's what matters. Took us a little bit longer than what it was anticipated. All right, I'll be back, everybody, as I gotta go check in here. Alright, we'll be back.
Mullet Mo Money Heart, welcome. 4,919 followers, plus 8. Musa Shimmick asks, which state has the cheapest wood? Frosty yells, thank for rolling in, at Mo Love Mo Money. Your follows the freight we love to deliver. Sound Alerts yells, Mo Love Mo Money, follow your channel. Musashimik says, viewers from the USA, is wood expensive in Oklahoma? To start a business there that I do in Russia. Restreambot says, YouTube, the caveman I am watching and chatting on a new used laptop I won in a raffle at work when the draft was in town. So far, so good. Lynn says, would depend on what kind of wood you're looking for. Musashimik says, at Lynn Pine, Birch. Lynn says you would have to Google what kind of wood grows in Oklahoma.
Well, we got some bad news. Our load might not even be ready. Might not even be ready. So we might be doing some waiting simulation, unfortunately. Sucks unless they didn't update the system.
Camaro King 79 says hurry up and wait.
Yeah, they might have. This one might have slipped through the cracks. I mean, it's happened with us numerous times, even with our own plants. They get so busy on something, and then all of a sudden they forget that they had another load that had to be loaded, and they forgot about
says,
it.
at Lynn, in Russia, I make baseball bats with inscriptions as a souvenir.
Oh,
I will
really?
sell them on Amazon.
Wow, I didn't know that. Make baseball bats.
Frosty says breaking news on interstate travel crew. Musa Shemek shares Halloween motorcycle adventures and a love for Scream costumes. Camaro King 79 tackles drywall DIYs. The Caveman opens up about personal loss and stress. Outlaw Cowboy celebrates NBA 2K25 playoff victories. Musa Shemek ponders Oklahoma wood prices for a bat business. Stay tuned for more road stories and chat highlights.
Yeah, I'm really gonna hate to have to crawl into that building. I mean, find out what happened. I'll laugh if all of a sudden it's on one of their trailers. I would laugh if all of a sudden it was on one of their trailers. Oh, I would be laughing so hard about that one. I'd be like, really? You loaded on one of theirs? All right, everybody. We are going to walk in and see what is going on. Take this with me just in case. Never know. Take this with me. Never know. They might get fussy. Alright, we'll be back.
Jake Summers 2000 says, I am back from eating lunch.
bad news. We got bad news. Looks like we're going to be doing some waiting simulation. Let's see what it says in here. Right hand, right there. The cattle trucks used to not use washout after. This is truck friendly, and there are 3 truck stops in the area. 3 truck stops in the area.
Outlaw Cowboy says, I'll set up the poker table, lol.
Yeah, and we better start setting up the grilling too. Do some beef. Start grilling some beef. They said as long as we're pointing towards either the road or back and not the other, we should be good. Not really blocking anything that way. So yeah, it's possible that we might not get out of here till midnight. Very possible that we're not going to get out of here till midnight. So we're probably going to end up shutting her down, and we will wait it out until then. So we're going to find somebody to raid out to, and I guess we'll be back live later on, I don't know, wee hours of the morning, I guess. That's about the best how I can put it. Wee hours of the morning. That's the way trucking goes, everybody. So we are going to run across seas. Let's go see some Euro trucking.
Lynn says, okay, Gary, get a good nap in, and see you when you start back up.
Will do, Lynn. Will do. So we're going to head over across
Saribot
seas.
says, have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
And we're going to watch Euro trucking in progress. Have a good one, everybody. We'll see you all later on tonight. We are out.